first chatter, Creepercraft. I really got to get the first chatter badge thing happening. Although it won't work for people chatting before the stream starts. I have to think of a way to get that working. Anyway, while I get my cameras and everything set up. Hello, Creeper. How you doing? Did you miss me? Okay. Webcam up and running. One down. Oh, Ria! Hello, welcome back! Sajik, hi! Oh wow, so Ria, hi! How you doing? Got any more chapters for us? Oh. Okay. Lassidude, hello! Ooh, I see you're rocking that NASA badge. I never got one. I watched the whole re-entry. And I never got one. Oh well. I don't know why I didn't get the badge. Wait, maybe I did get the badge. Hang on, let me check. Ah. Oh, I did get the badge! Yay! Ah. Wait, hang on. Give me the badge. Badge. There we go. Artemis. Ah. Wait, huh? Why is it not? I want Artemis. Yeah. I don't know why it's not letting me have the Artemis badge active on my thing. I'll figure it out later. But yes! Sajik! Welcome! Last dude! Hello! Ria! Hi! Okay, that's another thing set up. Let's get that camera going. Let's get bottles open. PC face. Yum. Firebot's live, so all the alerts and stuff should be working. Start up. Yep, that's about right. There we go. Chaos, welcome. I saw you drop in out of the corner of my eye. Hey, Chaos. Oh, okay. Good luck with the leaguing. Happy leaguing, buddy. Yes, welcome everyone. So, interesting that I put the word feet. Usually I have like maybe one person, occasionally two people here for the start. That's why I'm never set up. But today we've got like 5 people, and I'm wondering if that has something to do with the going live message. I'm not judging. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying there might be a connection that we need to talk about. You know, it's cool. I'm glad. I'm glad you found something you like, chat. But for this episode, we're gonna be reorienting the camera a little. Oh, I got the camera locked. So yeah, that's what I'm. My thoughts exactly, CG. Thank you. Couldn't have put it better myself. But also not judging. It's okay. We all deserve to have something that we enjoy in our lives. Camera rotate. Okay, okay. So we're gonna bring the camera. And I got the camera feed thing on my second screen, so unfortunately you can't see it. But set it so it's. Oh, it was already set to be editable. Why wasn't I? Hang on, wait, why can't I select the camera? Huh? Wait, why can't I select anything? Wait. Am I? Huh? Interesting. I can move. I can't select anything. Yeah, I can move this. Oh, was it because I was in edit mode? Wait, no. Object mode. Oh, it's because I was in some kind of edit mode. Okay, okay, we go. Um, but yeah. Sashik, how you doing, buddy? Did you come for the feats? Okay, so I want to rotate you in local. Bring down to here. Get you like so. Location. And X. Be flat. So flat 90. Actually, no. Hang on. No. I want to Shift D, duplicate this. And this will be our backup camera. So I'm going to have you here. Camera is the one we're going to be using. Okay, cool. So now I've got a backup that I can use. 90. Down. And move you in. Can we move in along north? No. This is not fun. Can I move you along the... Wait, you're rotated? Very odd. But, oh well, hopefully it'll work. And then we'll just get this down here. Then this will be our view for, sorry. This will be our view for today's time lapse. Molly, hello! Again, why are so many people joining? Maybe I should put feet into the alert things more often. Zajik says, I'm doing good! Thank you! You're very welcome. Zajik says, maybe? How you doing? I'm doing well. I got my tea. I had a big feed before starting streaming, so hopefully I won't get hungry again. Scuzzy, welcome! Yeah, what's going on? Kale says, want another game? Yay! I'm not gonna accuse you of being here for the feed, because you're regularly here. The rest of y'all, happy to see you, but also really should put feet into the alerts more often. Maybe we should put it in the title. Hi, hello, hi, hello. Hi. That's good. Yes, Burley! Hi, Angelcroft Z. Hi, Burley. Haven't seen you in a while. I wonder why you've shown up to this particular stream. Because it says, I'm regularly here too, always late, but here. But that's the thing. Everyone's always late, but today everyone's early. We've only been streaming for like 10 minutes. And like, everyone's here. Why? Burley says, I don't know, apparently I have a 6-day stream. Lurking when I'm around. Okay. Sure. Rhea says, then the rattlesnake, I wish my hands so I can hug you like a man, but the cactus, don't you understand? My skin is covered with sharp spines that will stab you like 1,000 knives. A hug will be nice, but a hug, my flower, with your eyes. Wow, that was simultaneously completely unhinged, nonsensical, but also weirdly beautiful. It was nice. Kale says, hello, Burly! Burly, oh yeah, Scuzzy says, well, I was already on Twitch. Uh-huh. Sure. Burly says, mods, please ban this creature. Mods, kill this man with this gun I found. Just look on Discord, lol? Looks on Discord? What, in general? Oh, calling my bluff, 6... Get out! Get out of my house! Rhea says, you're British. I'm actually... Okay, so technically, yes, I have a British passport. Never actually been to the UK. I haven't even been to Europe. Been to America. I've been all throughout Asia. Never been to Europe. Cam says, I can't. I also made 6-7 jokes before. Well, ban Burly and then ban yourself. I'm kidding, by the way. Please don't ban anyone. It's okay. We're good. Scuzzy says, Fiend aren't my thing. I'll be here early when you start working on men. I don't have any male models I'm working on. Like, I think my next model will probably be another girl. Like, the next model that I have planned is actually also a girl VTuber. My furry model that I've been meaning to finish up is gender agnostic. Like, it's got sliders that'll let it be any gender, so I don't know if that counts. That one's pretty much done. Just need to finish up the exports, finally. Billy says, oh, 4x4 truck. Billy says, how the hell do you walk? They don't. They glide effortlessly like a vampire. Riesley says, guys, do you know this? Do we know what? The emoji? Big sad? Are you feeling sad, Ria? Do you want to talk about it? Malibu says, today my brain feels like it's been dissolved in acid, so I'll just sit here quietly. I always talk complete nonsense anyway. Hey, you and Rhea will get along really well then, because Rhea also talks complete nonsense. Entertaining nonsense. So, yeah, you know, it's all good. Burley says, bat? Is that a bat? I can't... It's so tiny, it's so small. Malibu says, it's also Easter in Russia Day. Oh, happy Egg Day. Congratulations to everyone. Yes, congratulations on making another year. And yeah, I'm sorry your brain feels like it's been solved. I hope you, hope you feel better soon, buddy. Oh, Molly, sorry. Hang on, I'll get the subtitles up for you. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Yes, there you go. Sorry about that, Molly. We got them up now. Oh. Chaos. Hang on. Scrolling up. Oh, Ria says it's Easter in Ethiopia too. That's interesting. Apparently, Ethiopia is one of the oldest. Has some of the oldest. They got some really cool churches in Ethiopia. They call them tree. In Ethiopia, you got these miles of like deserty, arid farmland kind of space, and they got these little islands of trees. And in the middle of these islands are little churches. And that's because the Ethiopian brand of Christianity believes that faith should be practiced in isolation, in nature. You're supposed to get away from society to practice your faith. So they've got all these like really cool little preserves just dotted around the place, and they're very, very quote-unquote primitive church. They're very rustic churches, which I think is kind of beautiful. Chaos says, got subtitles? Subtitles? We do now. Scuzzy says, hey, Egg Day! Also, thanks for the reminder, Chaos. I do often forget, so thank you very much for reminding me. Chaos says, same here in Romania. Oh, interesting. Burley says, all the concept art is in for Gardic Jam, and I'm exhausted. Must have been a big job. Sounds like it was a big job. I'm glad Turtle's there to help you. At least. But yeah. You're doing good stuff, Burley. I can't wait to see what they all, how it all comes out. What people come up with. Marley Moo says no. Boom. We do now. Wait, don't we? Hang on, wait. Are the subtitles working? Okay, let me check. Yeah, the subtitles are working. If you can't see the subtitles, float your cursor to the right hand of the screen. There should be a little pop-up thing that comes up saying Ultimate Closed Captions. I don't know if it works on mobile. I can't test it. If it does work on mobile, like if anyone watching on mobile, let me know if the subtitles are working for you or not. Rio says basically all Orthodox countries. Okay, so let's get our script running. My camera's covering up the... There it is. Scripting... Play. Back to layout mode. Okay, we're trying the time lapse from a different angle. We're going to lock this. Get in our way. And yeah, off we go. The feet episode. Okay, I can't read kanji Ria, but I can read a bit of hiragana katakana. Gaotsuka Tohe? I don't know what the first kanji means. Chaos says, I'm on phone, so it doesn't work for me. Oh no. Is there any way you can get at the, extensions? Dance tutorials. Marley Viewer says, I'm going to be launching Elden Ring now. Oh, okay. I've played very few games like this, and am I going to suffer? No. So the thing about the Souls-like games is if you start beating your head against a brick wall, you gotta flow like water with these games. Like if you feel too much resistance in a place, don't bang your head against the wall. Just kind of like try and flow around it. Like go somewhere else. There's plenty of things to do in Elden Ring and Souls-like games in general. Just if you're struggling with a particular boss, just go somewhere else and come back later. They're not going anywhere. They'll be fine. They'll be fine without you. Burley says, no, you're going to get good. That too. Chaos says, anyways, I'll play more League. Good luck! It's working on PC, though. Ria says, hey, is that pizza here? Jump. Oh, I still haven't acted. I've got a lot of scrungling. I've got a lot of back-end work to do on the scrungles. Before it's like completely finished. We're in feature freeze mode right now, so I'm not adding any new things to the list, but there's quite a few things I need to add, and jump is one of them. Belly says, biggest weakness of bosses, they're not going anywhere. Honestly, interesting concept, moving bosses. There are a couple of mobile bosses in Elden Ring. Yeah, there's those temple things that move around. Okay, so what was it on? Alright, we were looking into the ultimate closed captions thing on mobile. What closed captions? Ultimate captions. Which wow. Let's see. To use closed captions on Twitch Mobile, tap the CC button on the video player if available. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about mobile here. Sorry. I don't know. Good luck. Ria says, "Can I have a piece of smoothie unicorn deluxe Lay's Dorito chips?" You know what? If that's what you want, buddy, I support you. You go out and don't let your dreams be memes. Make it happen. Be the change you want to see in the world, Ria. Chaos says, it has worked before, it's just not... Oh, try refreshing. Maybe it's because I didn't have it going when the stream started. Never mind, it works now. Oh, yay! Let's go! Don't know what you did, Chaos, but it did fix it. Ria says, yay, yay, yay! Yes! How you doing, by the way, Ria? We don't really talk much. Like, I mean, if you don't want to talk, that's fine. I respect that. But, you know, how is the Ria doing? Everyone's always asking what's the Ria gonna say. No one asks how the Ria feels. Creeper! Welcome! Rip and Twitch. Ah, I see. Because he says, hugs the fox? Ooh. Good luck. Oh, good luck, Chaos! 5. Nope, no hugs for you, Scuzz. But then, Scuzz doesn't really care much for Fate, so, you know what? Hugs anyway. Creeper says, I made slight progress on the story. Oh, good job! Ria says, can you play Yandere Simulator? Actually, that might be something okay. So I have a bit of a background in game development. Mostly just hobbyist stuff. But I feel like something like Yandere Simulator would be kind of fun for me, because I know a lot of the tricks. And, you know, what good game design is supposed to look like, or game development is supposed to look like. It might actually be fun for me to go through and just, like, you know, nitpick. Creeper says, yippee! Scuzzy says, I don't care, I'll hug anyways, any days. Yes, that's the attitude we want to see. Okay, so now, I think we'll do the same trick we did last time of drawing out the panels and then fitting them together. Although, no, that's not gonna work, because we need to make sure these two edges fit correctly. So we are going to grab this edge and do a Shift D, bring it down. And now I'm going to grab all the edges on this side and delete them. We'll link select and get rid of those ones. And then we're going to match this to that side, and then we're going to do the same to this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is good. What? What do you want? What do you want? why am I being jingled at? What's the worst thing you've ever said? That's a good question. I don't... I don't know. I don't generally say mean things. Thing I've ever said. Golly, that's a tricky one. I don't actually quite know. Ria says, wait, don't do it. Wait, don't do it? Don't? Why not? Because it says, as long as it's consensual, though, of course. Ria says, don't play Yansim. Why not? Poop ball. Okay. Good talk. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all these. With Shift D, scale X -1 to flip them, and then bring them back here, and then this will be the other side. Well, behave yourself. BX and snap you. Why are you not snapping? On, behave yourself. You know what? Nakieth. There we go. That'll do. Okay, so now we've got that roughly set up. Going to actually, we're gonna merge these. Otherwise, I know it'll bite me in the ass later. Ria says because the owner did bad things. So bad I can't say. Yeah, I heard about the shenanigans they got up to. Definitely not good people. Okay, that actually works pretty well. Just had to bring this down a little. Definitely bring these two in. Probably want to bring this one up. These two up. And aside from that, everything seems to fit pretty well. Bring you up a little. Because he says, I'm gonna eat something spicy. Like, ooh, do let us know how it goes and what you've been eating. I do love me some spicy food. Sajik says, eat well, Scuzzy. Yes. Creeper says, how far did you get in reading the character descriptions? Not at all. I've been a very busy fox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Creeper. You can't rely on me for anything these days. I'm flat out with so many things. Okay, let's go to the back. I think the back panel is a little bit off, so we're just gonna sneak this over and then we'll move it back when we're done. Oh, this actually fits. Wait, hang on. This is the. Oh, that's the back. Okay, so we need to get these ones. Yeah, these are the ones we need to match this. So bring you down here, you across here, down to there, you down to there. Bring it down a little. Alright, cool, and that's our, that's the start of our footplate. Ria says, play Hansel by Sodican. So, Ria, something you should probably know about me that everyone else on this channel, is already probably quite familiar with. The best way to get me to not do something is to tell me to do it. The more you say, do this thing, the less likely I am to do it. I'm sorry, it's just how I am. It's just how I'm built. My uncle told me to drive home safe one day, almost killed me. Creeper says, I has a game recommendation. Okay, let's hear it. But yeah, I'm open to recommendations. Just don't try and tell me what to do, because I won't be able to help, but do the opposite. That's how I work. I know it's probably not good, but I can't help it. It's who I am. All right, now we can extrude these out. Bring this down. Foxfire. Well, rob a bank. I mean, the fact that I know you're not being serious makes me actually want to go out and rob a bank. So that it doesn't work like that. I'm difficult, not an idiot. Creeper says the game recommendation is called Kill It With Fire. Interesting. Let's check that out on Steam. I will open this up on my second screen in case shenanigans are afoot. Oh, Kill It With Fire. It's a VR game. Interesting. Oh, it's a free demo. I'm not going to put this on the screen just in case we've got some arachnophobes in chat. I know that we do have a couple of arachnophobes who watch the show. I mean, they're just regular spiders. I don't get why everyone's being so dramatic. Some of these spiders kind of cool. Leave them alone. why are we pulling the spiders? Objectives, not natural, kill radioactive spiders, make a wish. I mean, yeah, it looks like fun, I guess, but I don't know. They're just little spiders. Why is everyone being so dramatic? But yeah. So for those who are just listening, Kill It With Fire seems to be a game about killing spiders, giant spiders. I guess it's like a arachnophobic catharsis sim sort of thing. Hang on. This is the inside foot. We want to be on the outside. Hang on. The heck? Alright, let's just raise this up a little. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation, Creeper. I will consider it, but probably not likely, because again, we got a few arachnophobes in the community, and I don't think they would very much appreciate this particular game. And we want to be kind to our friends. You know? Don't need to bully them. We're already struggling enough as it is. Man, can you be imagine being an arachnophobe in Australia? Couldn't be me. Although I do have some friends who are very skittish around spiders despite being in Australia. Ooh, fun story. So when I was just started university, Creeper says that had all the Ultra Kill demo. I would actually quite like to play Ultra Kill. That does sound like fun. I could do that. Yeah, alright. But yeah, when I first started uni, I was in like a university share house thing, and we had a couple of foreign students staying with us who moved in around the same time as I did. And I'm just in my room kind of like getting settled in, and I hear this blood-curdling scream from next door. And, you know, the girl in the room next door to me is like screaming, carry on. She bursts out of her room. I hear the door open, so I kind of like, you know, wander out, open up my door, and it's like, hey, everything okay? And she's like, no, there's a giant ass spider in my room. And I'm just like, okay, this could be a situation. We've got some rather dangerous spiders in this area. Let me check it out. So I go and get a glass cup and like a sheet of paper to go collect the spider, and I walk in and I'm looking around. I'm like, okay, where's the spider? And she's like, it's right there. And she points to the wall, and I'm looking, I can't see, and I'm like, where? And she's like right there. And I get really close, and there's this spider. It's that the size of a American quarter, and I'm just like, oh, darling, you haven't been in Australia very long. But yes, that was fun. Creeper says, Ultra Kill is really easy when you play the same goddamn level 50 times a fucking day. It seems like the kind of game. I think I'd really enjoy Ultra Kill. It looks like my kind of game. Okay, so I'm going to, because we need more vertices in this heal area than we need up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that old extrude trick, because we don't have to match these. Yeah, so I'm going to do that trick where we just extrude these 6 out, and then we'll square them off the back with extra geometry. We'll extrude you out to here, and then we'll just match you roughly together. That, like that, and then like that. And then we'll work out the heal stuff later. And then we'll do the same thing for the... Honey? There we go. Got all 3? Yeah, we did. Smash to there, and we'll get these all properly positioned later. Bring you down so that nice and flat. Bring you back to here. Let's see. Creeper says, "Hi, Sancho." Creeper says, "Also, play it on violent mode. It's harder than standard, yet I still P-rank the levels." Oh, okay. I'll give it a go. Sounds like fun. Ike, hello! Rolled say hi. Rolled a 7. H. What happens if you critical fail? Like, what happens if you get a 1 while rolling to say hi? Like, do you say... Oh, wait, no, we already talked about this. You go poof if you roll a 1. Okay, interesting. Looks like we gotta bring all these up to here. Because apparently it's flat there. Interesting. I guess that means... Will it come down? Hang on, how does this look from the front? Okay, I think we scale you two out, like so. Yeah, we're getting some mixed signals from our concept art. That's okay, nobody's perfect. I think you two gotta be flat. I don't know. Yeah, that feels right. That actually feels pretty good. Ike says, "Hello, folks." Hello, Ike. Oh, Creeper says, "Be warned, it is fast-paced. It has respawns, stuffs in it too." Oh, okay, interesting. I'll be very interested to see what that's about. Ike says, "Yeah, if I roll a 1, I unplug." Ike says, "Doing well, thank you. How about you?" I mean, that's a 1 in 20 chance, though, of having to unplug. I don't like that. You should roll with advantage. I think I'd feel a lot more comfortable if you're going to be, rolling 1 to unplug if you roll with advantage. Advantage is the one with 2 dice. And, yeah, you take the highest number. Unless you're feeling bad. Actually, I guess it depends on how you're feeling. If you're feeling like you really want to stick around, roll with advantage. If you kind of like, you know, take it or leave it, just roll regular. But if you kind of like, don't really want to be here, maybe roll disadvantage? That feels like it makes sense. Sancho says, "This is what happens if you roll a 1. Ike says, "Pretty much." Creeper says, "Very good. Very good." Ike says, "Just a bit more like, poof." Ike says, "Glad to hear that. Yay." How's the, time-lapse for this looking? 'Cause I'm trying the time-lapse with it zoomed in instead of being where it usually is. Let's, oh, okay, this time-lapse is working pretty well. Yeah, that's all we got so far. Alright, cool. Time-lapse is working fine. Creeper says, "I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Good luck!" And people ask me why I say good luck when people go to the bathroom. That is because of Gray. One day, Gray went to the bathroom and I didn't say good luck, and they came back and they were just like, "Guys, you won't believe what just happened. I almost died." I was like, "Oh my god, it's because I didn't wish them luck. This is all my fault." And I never recovered. That trauma has stayed with me till this day. Oh, Gray! What? Did we just Beetlejuice Gray into the... Hi, Gray! You just got Beetlejuiced. Did you actually literally just join? Or, like, have you been lurking and you just heard your name? Great, this is very upsetting. Like, I'm very happy you're here. Delighted you decided to join us, but also, a little scared. This is the first time this has happened. Let's see. Okay, now we extrude this slot out and down. Bring you lot down, and then we merge these to here, and then we get ourselves an extra ring of vertices. And we just merge these to the center. We're not particularly fussed about where these land at this point in time. Gray says, I just joined. Right now. Okay. Still terrified, but okay. Okay, so the inside of the heels are going to be wonky for a while. I'm going to wait until these are pretty much finished before I start worrying about getting the topology of these exactly... Well, no. We're going to worry about getting the topology right, and then we're going to worry about getting the geometry right. So topology is like where all the edge loops are, the general shape, like, you know, the polygons that we have to work with. The geometry is kind of like where those polygons are sitting specifically. Grace says, I was waiting for you to stream while watching Terraria guides, and the first thing I heard was my name. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been talking about you all stream. This has just been the talking about Grey stream. The only part of Terraria that I'm really interested in is the Dungeon Defenders crossover thing. Like, I tried playing Dungeon Defenders as well, but I didn't like it. But the Terraria Dungeon Defenders crossover is so much fun. That's all I care about. As soon as we unlock that, that's all I'm going to be doing. And I'm constantly going to be trying to rope everyone in, because that's how it always goes. I just start playing that, and then that just becomes the game for me. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Creeper says, me who realizes it's basically just VIPs chatting right now, including me. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, speaking of which, Sajik! How come you're not a VIP? /VIP Sajik. There we go. Unable to add? Huh? Oh no, are we out of VIPs? Hang on. Let's see. Here we go, roles manager. Grace says, I can join you! Yes! I mean, it's cute that you think you'll have a choice. No, we've got... What? We've got plenty of... Yeah, we've got a whole 6 VIP roles. Why is it not letting me VIP Sashik? /VIP Sajik. Oh, there we go. Okay, it worked the second time. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. And you know what? While we're here, let's add Sancho. /VIP. The VIP things don't do anything right now, but I have plans. I have a plan for things to do with the VIP things. Anxious, welcome. So she says, I am honored. Creeper's dead. You're very welcome, buddy. You've earned it, I guess. I don't know. It's the least I can do. I wish I could do more, and I plan to do more. I have, like I said, plans for the VIP things to have the, like, little scrungles, have, like, I don't know, maybe like a little crown or like a little badge or something on them. But yeah, I have plans. Creeper says Fox is cursed 4 times this stream. Are you keeping track now? Also, I'm Australian. Expecting me not to curse is kind of asking for a bit much. Like, you're expecting too much from me if you're expecting me not to curse at all. I feel like I keep it pretty tame, though. I try to keep it tame, mostly for my, you know... But we got people from a lot of different cultures around here, and some people get quite upset about profanity, so I try and keep it under wraps. I don't like to think that I have an Aussie pass because I feel like that. Sorry, Gray says he has the Aussie pass. I don't want to though, because like I said, we've got some foreign viewers here who, yeah, for whom profanity is not appreciated at all. So I try and keep it under wraps for them. Medium point, and we want vertices, yes. Snap you to you, and snap you to you. Make sure all these are squared off. Grab you, and pump there. Grab you two, put you there. And then, yeah, we're just squaring off this heel. Interesting. Okay, so we'll plonk you down here, grab the next one in the chain, plonk you down there, and that's the bottom of our foot. Square this off. Here, we'll snap you there. And that'll do for now. Grace says, I'll edit our 5-hour long... Wait, hang on, you were... Wait, you were recording? Would you be watching it on stream? Yeah, sure, but I didn't know you were recording. No, I actually specifically said I didn't want to stream it because I didn't think... I wasn't sure if people would be, okay with that. I didn't know. I thought it was just like a chill thing that we were doing. I didn't know that was for content, but it's okay. Scuzzy says I'm back. Welcome back, Scuzzy! Okay, so now we gotta bring all these parts out. So, hang on. That's fine. These parts... Ray says, oh, I see, I said it at the start, but I think it slipped away because so many people were talking at the same time. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Scuzzy says, I got spicy... Ooh, bulldog noodles. Oh, man! Awesome. That's Korean, right? I like ramen. Very tasty. Though, isn't spicy enough for me. Ooh, you like spicy food too? I also love spicy. Spicy Korean ramen is a really good time. Alrighty then. So now, get on to the next part, which is this plate here. Now I've just gotta hope, and I think we will have. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a split somewhere in here to get us some extra polygons, because we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're gonna need an extra edge in here so we can get each of the 5 toes in. It's gonna be a bit of a hassle, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, so what did you have with your noodles? Also, where did you get the noodles? Were they, like, homemade noodles? Are they, like, packet noodles? The, noodles won through battle with a worthy foe? Okay, so Shift D this, bring it over, and then we're gonna use this foundation for our next lot. So we'll move here, move you lot to there, to... hang on. There we go, you lot to there, lot to there, and we'll move down to here. I think this is right. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 5, 6. Oh, okay, you're supposed to be down here. That means you're supposed to be here. Gray says, want to stream the next playthrough if everyone agrees to be streamed? I didn't want to disrupt your stream days anymore. I don't think everyone... a few people said specifically they didn't want to be streamed. So I don't want to ask them again because they've already said that they don't. And that would be kind of like, you know, putting pressure on them. So, yeah, no. Let's see. That looks like it's probably gonna be okay. Would like some extra polygons on the top there, but this is what we've got to work with. Alright. Extrude this out. And let's see. Okay, so we've got to get that split in here somewhere. And we're just gonna control V and do a little... Where's that red button? Split. Did they move it? V... Oh, there it is! Found it. Okay, so we need to do that wacky sort of... I don't know what we call it. That weird sort of cubing thing. Oh, but that's gonna get a 6. That's not what we're looking for. Unless we have... Okay. So we're gonna have the 1, 2, 3, 4 outer toes be square, and then the big toe can be a hexagon. So the 4 outer toes will have 4 vertices per loop, and then the big toe, because it's bigger, can have 6. Sound like a good idea? I think that'll work. Oh, also, how's the music? I got some I got some jazzy sort of techno liquid D&B playing in the background. I hope it's nice. It's kind of chill. Scuzzy! Oh, Scuzzy! I asked earlier, you never replied. How are your noodles? Like, what kind of noodles were they? Were they like, were they packet noodles, or did you get them from, like, restaurant? Was it, like, takeout? Was it, like, a homemade sort of deal? Like, tell me everything. I need to know. Share me your secrets. Ah, okay. There is a brand of really good packet noodles, here that I just adore. It's because it says, add 5 bottles of hot sauce. Nice. Box approves. Let's see. All this gets moved out to there. These two get moved out to here. And you there. It feels about right. Spicy check. Doing a spice check. He who controls the spice. Damn it, Days Without a Dune reference. Gray says, what a beautiful day to watch biblically accurate feet. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. We had the biggest turnout for a start of any stream. And I think it's probably because I put feet in the going live thing. Again, not shaming. There's no shame, but also it's just an observation. You know, it's okay. I'm not judging anyone. Just saying. I'm on to you. Okay, cool. So now we can bring these down to the end, because I don't think we need an extra... Well, we can add an extra edge loop in here later if we want. But for now, bring in all of these. Edge. No, we are going to need an extra loop in here. Okay, so we'll bring these to the edge, and then we'll add the extra loop in when we're done. Scuzzy says, I think your mouth is gone. What? Scuzzy says, no, I want to buy the uduk sauce itself. Oh, it's really spicy, but also really tasty, and they make separate bottles of them. Oh, that is cool. Can you get those, like, online, or is that, like, an Asian store that you go to? Who rolled? Oh, Creeper says Creeper said spicy check. Not 20. What a beautiful day to watch biblical accurate feet. Oh yeah. And at 20, Scuzzy, I think your mouth is gold now. Scuzzy says, it's not that spicy though. I want to make it spicier. Go get hot sauce, all peppers. Suddenly I want lemons. What do lemons have to do with anything? Oh, great shout out. So I haven't written that up yet. I'll get around to it someday. Wishful thinking. See, this is why I don't make placeholders, because then I don't do the actual thing. My brain starts telling me, oh no, you got a placeholder, it's fine. When it's not fine, don't make placeholders. Pro tip, if you're anything like me, don't make placeholders. This is an interesting view. Let's get this done quick. There we go. Okay, so now let's get these all in position. Now this is gonna be a bit tricky. So let's see. Okay, so you gotta be here, you gotta be here. Be out there. Cross. Okay, so this is the geometry for this toe. This toe, what's going on here? I got way more polygons than I thought I did. What the heck? Interesting. I'm gonna put that back for a second. I'm gonna go to this side, so you two. Lot, the big toe, so that's there. It's because he says, out of peppers, and I'm not that rich, and who adds hot sauce to ramen? I do. I've added hot sauce to ramen. I actually, hang on. When I went to a ramen store in Japan, they did have like little hot sauce bottles for, look, no, hot sauce jars. They had these jars of kind of like jelly hot sauce that you could add. Creeper says, it's just me or is my brain going completely random? That's fine. We're all a bit random here. You're in good company, Creeper. Creeper says, don't worry, Scuzzy, I completely broke. It's okay, we're all a little broken here. We're a collection of broken things. Creeper says, Gray is pissed at nothing, lol. Scuzzy says, my bank account still has a few cents in it. I've got a story about that, having like a few cents in your bank account and being homeless. Creeper says, I has no bank account. Oh, so this is anarchy. Yes! Chaos says 4 out of 4 wins today. Oh, well done! Man. Oh, hey! We can. I just saw Gray's scrungle out the corner of my eyes. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. He's so squishy. Gotta get Sajik one too. Oh, and the Foxfire's there too. I finally got around to adding the Foxfire. And oh, I should add that as a selectable, so if people want to be Foxfires, they can. Oh, I should make that like a mod-only thing. Okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking too hard right now. I need to focus. You go there. 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 Interesting. Okay, so we didn't actually need these extra vertices at all. So we're gonna delete. I'm gonna delete you. Oops. Delete faces. Let's see. Delete that face. Delete that edge. Dissolve edge. Merge you to you. Last, and then we're gonna fill in those two. These all line up, right? There. Yeah, you line up to there. Line up to there. Okay, those line up fine. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. So she says Chaos is just too good. Chaos is kind of scary. I played chess with them once, and they absolutely destroyed me, and never doing that again. Chaos is kind of scary. Chaos says, I actually won this game by myself. By yourself? What, did you carry the entire team? Creeper says, if I suddenly poof, don't worry. I just went to my granddad's house for his b-day. Oh, okay. Well, have fun at the birthday party. Ghosty says, I'm still proud of my scrungle. Was speedrun and turned out so good. Yes! Yes, you have a very quality scrungle there, Scuzzy. Chaos says, oh, Foxfire's actually fine now. Yeah, I finally got around to it. Took me a while. Gray says, chat is way too purple. Purple's a nice color. We like purple. As Ria said last, a couple episodes ago, anyone who doesn't appreciate purple is, what do they say? Chromatically impaired? Something like that. Okay, so we've actually got the opposite problem to what I thought we'd have. We've actually got too many edge loops here. So that's, an interesting development. Interesting development indeed. What are we gonna do about this? Chaos says... oh, hang on. Wait, I missed a few. Chaos says everyone is purple. Gray says, that's why I didn't play chess with him. He would destroy me. Yep. Probably. I want to see Chaos and Mule play. That'd be an interesting fight. Scuzzy says, oh, right. Oh, now I feel the spice. I rubbed my eye. Oh, no. Okay, wash that with water. Give it the water treatment. That can actually be kind of dangerous. Chaos says, I didn't carry the whole game, but I did save the whole team after they lost the fight. Oh, okay. Man, I would like to see that. League is full of those clutch plays. I think that's what makes it so interesting. Just those clutch moments. How am I gonna do this? Let's see. So we've got it's making up this turn. This one. Okay, what if we this? But then we're not gonna have enough polygons. We split this again. Alright, let's just subdivide these. Chaos says, I destroyed me chess. Oh, did they? I don't remember that. When did that happen? I mean, good on you, Ike, but also, I'm kind of mad I missed it. Okay, so if we have 2 vertices per, for the space in between the toes, that works. Let's see. There. Tricky. Very tricky. There. Let's see. Oh, Chaos says I could actually clip it and send it over. Oh, you streamed it? Sorry, you recorded it? Okay, yeah, I'd love to see. Because he is still dying, apparently. Good luck. Gray says, Ike is the real main character. He is so mysterious and only uses 1% of his power when he fights. Yeah, true anime protag energy. Chaos says, I'll just need to warm up with chess, and then I will probably rematch him. I just didn't feel like playing chess in a while. Look, another match is starting. Good luck! Give him hell, Chaos. Go about here, I think. Pull you out the way so we can see. And yeah, that's that. Scuzzy says, I'll stick to checkers. Hey, I'll play you in checkers. Hey, Scuzzy, wanna have a game of Connect 4 sometime? Chaos says, I can just watch the replay of the game and clip that. Oh, okay. How long do they keep replays for? Although you can't actually answer because you're lurking, but good luck! I guess I'll ask again when you're done with the fight. You can do it. It says, hell yeah, Connect 4, let's go! Yes! You know, we could actually probably play Connector 4 now if you want. Like, in chat. Okay, so I'm gonna cut you like so. And then cut like this. Like this. I think I actually want this cut to be up here somewhere. How would that work? Well, we could have like how many things are in a Connect 4? Connect 4. Media. It's a let's see. Oh, 4, 4, 4. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 6. Okay, so it's a 6x7 grid. So what we do is, do I have enough? Yeah, I got plenty. We just draw up a little grid. Oh, here's a little Pokemon I was working on. Second evolution for Espeon. But we just draw a there. So we just draw up a grid. Like so. This is just an example. And then we go A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, and then you know if you want to put your thing there, you just say A2, and then you know we draw it in. What do you think? Would you like to do that? Creeper says I also need something to do. Sure. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, let me just quickly draw one up with my Wacom. So let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. Oh, hang on. 7. And 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it says break from modeling. Yeah, feel free to take your time with your with planning your moves because I can model in between. Man, this is so scuffed. Then we'll go A, B, C, D. Oh, also Scuzzy, did something happen to your Discord? I tried sending you a meme yesterday. A, C, D, E, F. And then 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm asking because I thought maybe I could send this over to you, but then I realized your Discord doesn't seem to be working. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if you want to take like a screenshot of this or something, I don't know if you're like on PC or mobile, but yeah, if you can take a screenshot of this, so I can continue modeling, so I don't have to have it on screen all the time. Group says someone removed Ray. What? No. Why? Oh, the 6-7ing in. I didn't even notice. I'm just. I can't even see it anymore. Yeah, take a screenshot of this, Scuzzy, if you're on computer or something, so I don't have to have it on screen all the time. Or send me a new Discord. Grace says, what? 6-7. Oh, hang on. I get what you mean. Yeah. Because it says, my new Discord is in the server. Okay. My Discord just restarted. Okay, so now we've got everything we need, theoretically, to add in the toes. So let us fill in you, like so. Now we've got to give this as many vertices as is on the top plane. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to go W, subdivide 9. And now can fill in all of these like so. Man, my Discord is having a very bad day. Is this the new Scuzzy? Aw, cute! You got the little thing as your profile picture. Love it. Okay, so there's the grid Scuzzy. I just, I'm trying to send it over to you on Discord, but there we go. You just let me know your, oh, okay, we're already playing. Okay, A6. I'll add a new layer. Scuzzy can be... Would you like to be purple, Scuzzy? I feel like you probably want to be purple. Scuzzy says A6. And Fox says... let's see. I feel like A3 sounds like a fun place to be. Okay. You're up, Scuzzy. Perfect defense mechanism. Oh, hang on. She says, genuinely stuff like 6-7 that keeps me happiness through school. I mean, the world we're living in, I guess you need everything you can get. So I'm glad that's what you found something that works for you, Sujik. Gray says, I'm not having a stroke, by the way. My keyboard changed the language mid-sentence. Interesting. That's pretty wild. I just typed in general chat. Ah, thank you. Gray says meow. Meow. Fox says also meow, because foxes can meow too. Did you know that? Creeper says Gray is cat mode now. Gray was always cat mode. What are you talking about? Scuzzy says A6. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, Scuzzy says A6. Okay. Wait, hang on, you already... Wait, oh, B3. Let's see. B3. Interesting. Hey! Hey, chat! Do you want to play, like, a 3-player game? Okay, next game we're gonna play 3-player. Hands up, anyone who wants to play. I'm gonna go A4. I'm gonna continue filling these in while we wait for Scuzzy. Burley, hello! Since we got rid of Pando, can we replace him with a No, we can't. I don't know why you'd even ask such a thing. What is your obsession with the Labubus anyway? It's like, literally every time we talk, you find some way of bringing Labubus into it. I'm starting to think maybe you have a thing for Labubu. Scuzzy says A2. Okay, A2. A2. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go... I don't know. I feel like B6 might be a good idea. I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna put a thing here. Ike says Labubu mentioned. Burley says you know, to help us through the difficult times. I don't know. I don't even know what a Labubu is. I just know that the word makes me feel upset for some reason. I don't know what it is. Something about the word Labubu makes me feel ick. So Sheik says flower. Gray says no. Creeper says no. Gray says bad burb. Ike seems to be having fun. Scuzzy says Burley, my nest is Creeper says bad Burley. Gray says just kidding, I'm proud of you, Burley. Creeper says fuck. Creeper says why Gray? Scuzzy says A5. Oh, finally. Let's see. A5, interesting. And Fox says... oh no. B5, I guess? Gray says super ugly doll. Oh, okay. Creeper says, I don't get modern trends. Okay, Boomer. That was mean, I'm sorry. You're not a Boomer. We love you. Okay, so let's get these into position. This is all kinds out of whack. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Actually, that's actually not so bad. Okay, so that's where our toes are gonna come out from. Now we gotta figure out how to connect this front part with this back part. I think there's gonna be a lot of these. Creepy Cross says what? Oh, Scuzzy says C6. Hang on. Creepy says they seem very stupid, so she says they're supposed to be stupid. C6. C6. Interesting play, I think. Creeper says why? So she says no sense equals funny. Creeper says if they're stupid, why follow them? Also, I destroyed the mattress today. Oh, good job. So he says, I rubbed my eye again. Go wash your hands. What about here? I'm gonna go C5. Creeper says destruction. Awesome. We love a bit of destruction. Well, I guess I can just fill you in like this. Subdivide you as well. Subdiv by 9. And then do the old, Very Jeju Loops trick. W... Very Jeju Loop? Assuming I've done it right. There we go. Easy. Now, we gotta cut this down. Although it looks pretty neat like this. I think I quite like having these extra vertices. But they're unnecessary. Scuzzy says, and I did wash my hands. It turns out it didn't fully help. Oh. Creeper says, I smashed the mattress to pieces with a 1-pound hammer. What's your mattress made out of? And I did wash my hands. Oh, Scuzzy says, and I did wash my hands. Turns out it didn't fully help. Oh. Some extra soap, buddy. You can't keep doing this to yourself. Creeper says, wood and fabric. Oh, did you have one of those... Wait. You have one of those, like, pie-style mattresses? I know in some places in, Southeast Asia, they have wooden mattresses. That, fortunately, I've never had to sleep on, but they look incredibly uncomfortable. Okay, so now we've got to pare this down. So we don't need anywhere near as many polygons on the bottom as we do on the top. Okay, so... because it says D5. D5. Interesting play. I guess I can go here, C3? Okay, I'm a little worried about how I set up these toes. This might not work the way I thought it would. But we'll see. Actually, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we just add an extra egg loop in here, make this stuff meet. Yeah, it'll be fine. Early shout out! Who says the love to destroy shit? But what are you gonna sleep on now? Like, where's the creeper gonna sleep? Where's the creeper gonna sleeper? Billy says lurking while making jelly. Ooh, jelly is a good time. I do love me a good bowl of jelly. It says my nest is still better. Oh, D3. D3 maybe. D3. Man, we are rising up. Um, Interesting. Well, I can't put anything here, because then you just go here and slay. Um... We're in something of a pickle here. Well, I guess I'll go B6. Okay, so we need to start bringing these down. This is before. Okay. E4. Okay, interesting. I will definitely be placing one here. At, C4. Fuck. Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna make it that easy for you, did you? E3. Oh shoot. You're not letting me do any modeling. E3. Oh. I'm gonna go with A7. I'm full defense now. Are you? D4, duh. Dang it. D4. Alright, let's see. I think I'll go E4, I guess? A1. Okay. Creeper says... Creeper, let's not be mean. There's none of that. Can you rephrase that in a little bit of more of a, you know, polite, diplomatic way, Creeper? That's not okay. Can't be talking to people like that. At least not around here. See. I guess I can plunk one here? Okay, I just went B1. Okay, and we're gonna knife up to here, I believe. Hang on. I gotta look something up real quick. OG, guide. Really modeling. Apology. Ah, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. These things. Really handy. This is Creeper says Fox gonna win? I don't know. Probably. Scuzzy says whatever's letter the 1 is? The 1? Oh, you mean, okay, C1. Okay, I'm gonna go B7. Creeper says, oh, yeah, Sleepy, I put you on my suggested channels list. Yay! Thank you so much! Much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed the show that much. Little guide thingy. Let's see, we go, I think. This. And across to here. Then here. These two. Ray says, I'm being productive! Congratulations! Let's see. Make a cut from here. Like that. D1. Okay, I'll get it on the board in just a second, Scuzzy. Focus, just for a minute. Back from here to no, what if, like this, so that, oh, I know what we can do. Okay, so, start like that on the bottom edge here, and then from here, same again. Knife from here to here. Down to here. Although I feel like we need to do that in reverse. Okay. I think I have an idea of how we can do this. So we'll start in the middle here, and we'll make a cut here up to here, here across there, And then we'll then same thing here, here to here. Here. This doesn't feel right either. But yeah, great. What are you working on? All right, let's D1. Okay. One. And I want to go. I want to go E5. Oh, Grace says, I'm modeling my friend's OC. Oh, cute. Wonderful. It says C7. Okay. 7. Fox says. I guess E6? That's fun? Yeah, E6. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a cut across here. And same thing on the other side. And then same thing around. And then we'll figure out how to fix that up later. Oh. To cut from here. Okay, from here to here. Means we can get rid of this edge here. And making a cut from here to here allows us to do the same thing here with this one. It also gives us some extra polygons in here to work with to smooth this out. Nice. Definitely something we were lacking. Very much appreciate that little bonus. It's because it says F4. Okay. Get right on that. Get this all neatened up first. In. Out. Okay, F4. F. Okay, Fox is gonna go F5. Now then. E1. Oh, that was quick. E1. There. Fox is gonna go F1. You didn't think it was gonna be that easy, did you? Reezy says, oh my god, is that Sleepy Fox? It is Sleepy Fox. Hello! Pleasure to see you, I guess. Hi, I'm Sleepy Fox. Is this our first time meeting? Oh, F6. F6. And then Fox goes F3. Sleepy Fox, Rhea says Sleepy Fox needs to wake up and acknowledge how good Yuri is. She's an incredibly intelligent, passionate, and dedicated individual whose thoughtful nature brings immense warmth to the club. Ignoring her efforts is a mistake. Fox should appreciate her literary talents and gentle personality before he misses his chance to connect. Never. I love Yuri. Also a bit of a yaoi fan as well, but you know. Let's do a draw. No, Scuzzy, you can do it. You can still make a comeback. I believe in you. Alright, so now we need to make a along. I think this is how we. Yeah, D2 anarchy rules don't apply. Oh, is that why you're an anarchist? Because you don't like losing? No, that's alright. There's a difference between anarchy and just not liking losing. Resolve that edge. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, so you're quad now. So she says anarchy is when no rules apply and no iPhone. Scott says GG's Fox, GG's. Whatever number D is on, that's my move. Okay. D2 E. And there we go. Yay! Fox wins. Alright, does anyone else want to play? Would be kind of fun to have a three-way. I've never tried three-way Connect before. It says, had only 2 moves and both were lost. A threesome. Aw, better luck next time, Chaos. Chaos says, not luck, I played that game really poorly. Aw. Well, pretty cool that you have the self-reflection to acknowledge that. Legit says, I doubt that. No, sometimes you just have a bad game. It happens. But I know Chaos. Chaos will rise to the occasion and become stronger for it. Okay, so now I can get rid of 2 edges. Because it says, anyway, I'm gonna go take a shower and I'll be back. Good luck! Wash away the shame of defeat. I'm gonna these 2 edges. One here, and then if we do it, hang on, edges, another 3 to 1 here. There we go, that's done it. Okay, cool. So now if we delete 2. Awesome. It's not pretty, but it gets the job done. Very not pretty. But it's on the underside of the foot, and so long as the edge loops work, which they do, it's fine. Cool. Oh boy, that was a headache. I managed to do that topology and they connect to 4. It says thanks. I'll try not to drown. Yeah, I mean, or slip in the shower. That people have died slipping in the shower before. It happens. Chaos says, none of my games are perfect. Just good enough to win most of the time. Chaos says, but I played an early game really bad, which made it way more difficult for this game. Otherwise, I could have 1v5 that game. Most of them were really easy targets. Ah, I see. Oh, Scuzzy says, oh yeah, sleep. Rest well, Scuzzy? feel like I want to merge all of these. And then extrude them. Edges. Actually, what I really want is for the top. Modeling's hard. Yeah, I think I wanna start over this whole all of the foot plate again because it's just not working. Because it says, and I won't be sleeping, I'll be in the shower, but gotta flex my comfy nest. Good point. Chaos says, although I did intentionally take a difficult matchup, if I just pick Aniva, the burb, then I can play it way easier. Alright, yeah, I don't think I like how this turned out. I'm gonna separate this and hide it. I'm gonna keep a hold of it. Ball of foot 1. And yeah. And then actually I'm gonna 50 that. Hide that one. Because the positioning of these isn't so bad. It's just, yeah, I don't like how it all turned out. Center. Actually, maybe that isn't so bad, though. Oh, man. Tricky. Hmm. Chaos says, lol, my opposite for this game can't have picked himself. Oh, interesting. Chaos says, should be an easy game. Man, this is feet are always the hardest part. I always struggle with doing the feats. Like, good luck! Alright, we're gonna give this another go. Because I'm not happy at all with how these turned out. Just gonna take all of these, merge them together. And I kinda, as previously mentioned, I do want the feet to be fairly quality. Because, yeah, people are weird. And people, I shouldn't say that. Feet get a lot of attention when they're on screen. So shifty that, it's a little, and delete those feet. I don't know how these edges survive randomly, but we're gonna have to clean you up. Delete edges. Okay, so this is the toe section. I'm gonna extrude those out of these. Now, one thing I want to do is I want to split each of the, or subdivide each of these, so that they're hexagons like this one, so we can get that sort of inner crease that we've got in all these. Which I feel like is an important aesthetic detail. I'm gonna go ahead and W subdivide all these. And then that way we can bring these back. Yeah, bring all of these back just a little. Ria says, am I the only one excited for state testing? What is state testing? You mean like school testing? I mean, I was always excited to get them done with, over with. Is that an American thing? I mean, if it is an American thing, then yeah, you probably are the only one excited, because we have very few Americans on at this time of night. Unless you mean like power grid testing? Are they like testing? Oh, the biggest test of the year. Yeah, the biggest test where? We're strictly stateless here, so yes, we don't endorse the state here. This is an anarchy server. Didn't you get the memo? Okay. So now, if we grab all these and exclude these and extrude them back, like so, this is going to be our second attempt at making feet working from the toes back instead of the toes forward, but instead of working from the back of the foot towards the toes, working from the toes to the back of the foot, and see if that gets us better results. I think it might, especially for the bottom of the foot, because now we got these cool pieces in the bottom. I quite like. Flatten it off here. We're gonna have to do some retopologizing for all this. About that later, though. Actually, no. Let's worry about it now. Ria says Sleepy Fox often snoozes through science, but he must wake up to the magic of the periodic table. I love the periodic table. What are you talking about? You don't know me at all. It's not just a boring chart. Yeah, I agree. It's a brilliant map organizing the universe's building blocks. Have you seen the cylindrical versions? Okay. I don't like the periodic table chart, but I love the a lot of the 3D reimaginings of them, because like the periodic table actually wraps around. It's not a flat table. Like the flat table. Sorry, I should probably finish reading this. From the shiny gold to breathing oxygen, acknowledging its brilliance help make sense of the matter, revealing crucial patterns for curiosity. Yeah, check out the 3D periodic tables. I think there's like there used to be a phone app that you could use to, like, you know, rotate around the 3. Crow, hello! It's the feet episode. We're having a feet episode. Do you like feet? You seem like the type. But yeah, we got to... What? You heard me. We're working on doing the feet. I'm honestly struggling a little. Feet are really, really difficult. What do you mean I seem the type? You know what I mean. Oh, Gray! Hello, Gray! Yeah. Bro, have you beat up Fox? Yay! I mean, oh no. um, Crow, have you done much drawing of feet? Like, you understand the pain, right? You know what this is like. You know what we're going through here. Can you sympathize with what I'm going through, please? Feet are really difficult. For anyone who's not an artist in chat, feet are so difficult. And that applies to 3D modeling as well, unfortunately. But yeah, I've gotta somehow... I like drawing hands. Hands aren't so bad. Pro says, I know what feet is like because I stare at my feet. Oh, okay. I like drawing hands. Gotta somehow spare the symbology. How'd the armor drawing go? Oh, by the way, we're playing Connect 4. How the Eevee turned out. I'm pretty happy with her. Him, it. So yeah, I gotta have a number of vertices along here. But how? Ray said, feet is so difficult, I usually skip it and directly model the shoes on top. I kind of wish I'd done shoes in the concept art for this now. But yeah. I decided to make it difficult for myself. You know, alternatively, we could add vertices here. You know what, let's do that. I'm gonna Control J. And instead of reducing this section down, which was our original plan, what if we instead up the number of vertices in the top part of the... Where it says bombs! Yes! Blow it up. Blow it all up. Gray says, adios shoes for the angel. Oh, Adidas shoes for the angel. Oh wait, Crow, did you mean replace the feet with bombs? I mean, she is like a ball-jointed doll kind of thing, so that might work. Yeah, this is heckin' tricky. Like, really heckin' tricky. Goodness, my poor brain. Alright. Let's start by making a cut across here. And all the way across to here. Wait, hang on. Across to here, and then down to here. Start with. And then we'll clear out this and this vertice. Leap. Dissolve edges. So now, oh, hang on, wait, you didn't work. What the heck? Across here. Rhea says... Is Gangle Exubal canon? I don't know what that means. Okay, so that's brought down a few points. Now, if we continue doing this, all the way down. So cut along here, and we'll make a cut across here. And we can dissolve you two. I might actually undo that in a little bit. Here. And cut. Come on. There we go. Cut here. Pro says, what is Tadic? Oh. Ria says, I thought you watched Tadic. Oh, The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh! Yes, I did watch The Amazing Digital Circus. I'm just really bad with names. I really struggle with names. Oh, ages. But yeah, I don't know much. I'm not big on shipping. I watch them for the stories, not for the ships. We're gonna subdivide this by 2 and get our those 2 edge loops back, because I think we kind of need them for the top topology. Solve those 2 edges. And this gives us an added bonus of giving us a little extra around here. And we're gonna mirror everything we're doing up here, down at the when we're done. But yeah, I'm not too familiar with the shippings in the Digital Circus. Like I said, it's not really my forte. Nothing against ships, but you know. Man, this is a mess. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a sec. While I, think about what the heck I'm gonna do about all this nonsense. But yeah, BRB. Turned! Foxy jump scare! Boom! Aha. Sorry, Crow. Did I scare you again? How you doing, by the way, Crow? Ah. I don't know, how will I sit down? Hey! Wake up, model! Come on! Go! There we go. I think we're good. Okay, it's not good. Okay, it's doing a weird. Doing a weird. Good now? Oh, you're still not. Rose says, I'm playing games. Ooh, what you playing? Can I play too? Ooh, Enfield! Oh man, I love the opening theme for that. That's such a catchy tune. How are you enjoying it so far? Crow says, it's fun. I think my mail was full of stuff, so I I got to get more characters. Oh, congrats! Okay, I've done goofed somewhere. I done goofed somewhere bad. Let's see. Okay, we've got a triangle in here that I'd very much like to get rid of. There. Merge together. That makes things worse. We split this one? I. That doesn't help. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We subdivide the knife cut from here, here. Gotcha. Big things. Ah! Oh, I'm so Crow. What's the story like? The only other person I know who played Arc Knights is very, uninterested in story in general. They're a skip the plot kind of person. How are you enjoying the story? Are you someone who engages with the story as a gacha player? I remember, Arcanines 1 went really hard on the feels. Like, everyone had a very crybaby backstory. Oh, Crow says, I skipped most of the plot. I've seen through the early part, but it's meh. Oh, okay, that's fair. Alright, now let's see. Connect with that. Go to see here. See better. Connect with that. Gonna connect with that. There. Here. Here. Alright, so now we can solve this edge. Wait, no, we don't want that. Yeah. And this one next to that one. That one. Shoot, we're short of vertice here. Okay, so if we down, get it right eventually. I'm sure once it clicks, it'll all be like, ah, of course, yay, congratulations. But for now, it's just pain. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Then make a knife cut here, here. Hang on, no. Edge. Knife cut across here. And that gives us any vertice. And this is so tricky. Ray says, yeah, Genshin ruined gacha stories for me? Oh, how so? Was it just that good, or was it that bad? Turtle, welcome! Okay, so you connect to that. Sorry, Turtle, I'm currently having a bit of a meltdown because feet. Feet are so difficult. The hardest part of modeling, always the feet. Gray says turtle! Crow says hello! He says head pat, hug, for. So it says hello, Gray and Crow. Feet, you say? Yes, feet. Like, yeah, we've done all the feet jokes. Sorry, a bit late for that. But, oh my god, that's so difficult. I've restarted this twice because the topology just wasn't working for me. And it's still really not, but I think we're getting close. Gray says, are they your specialty, Turtle? Turtle says, my lawyer has instructed me to not answer that question. You have a lawyer? I don't get a lawyer. Chat, when do I get a lawyer? M at center. Alright, so now if I go here, here, and down to here, get rid of this, and I kind of want to keep that one. Oh, this and this. Oh, no, we definitely want to get rid of that one. Okay, dissolve edges. Now, this vertex here will connect up to that one there, so we can cross. Makes this into a quad. Here connects to that one there. Okay, I think we've got it. Next to there, this one connects to there. Perfect. Okay. We've done it. Oh, I can finally breathe. Ah. Feet. I hate feet. I hate feet so much. Pro says, can I be the lawyer? I promise I'm good. Okay. I would like Crow to represent me in all of my legal matters. So, Crow, as my lawyer, I must inform you that I have killed multiple people. I just thought you should know. And I'm just wondering on your advice as to how best to dispose of the bodies in a legally compliant way. Turtle says, I can pay you in fish. Yes. Scuzzy says, I'm back from my long ass shower. Oh, did you have a nice shower, buddy? Pixelot says, what is an ass shower? I think it speaks for itself. Ray says, well, this guy's going to jail. I'll promise to lower the time for you. Yay! Turtle says, a little bit of murder never hurt anyone. Exactly. Well, except for the people getting murdered. Gray says, oh yeah, sure, make the person who carries the bombs with her your lawyer. Yeah, I mean, if I lose the lawsuit, at least I know the, the courtroom is gonna pay for it. I'll be going out with a bang. I think I'd rather this be here. edges. Actually, heck, I think I want this further down. Yeah. Wait, that's not gonna work at all. Yeah, that would be the best way to do it. Grace says, "Oh, hi, Crow!" Grace says, "Oh, yeah, sure, make..." Oh, wait, I already read that. Crow says, "I'll bomb the sewer." Yes! See, this is why Crow's my lawyer. Okay, so now we just gotta replicate what we did with the top part here to the bottom section. Easy, right? Wrong. Actually, no, it should be fairly easy. We'll make a cut from here. So again, we just gotta replicate what we did for the tops. Make a cut here to here. And then this wraps all the way around and connects up with the other side. To here, to here, here. Connects up to that. Then we need to do thing here for the next one, but this time it wraps around until it gets to the end. Up here, up here, and then it goes across. And get rid of you and you. I just Gussie says, "Bomb it, the rats will conquer the surface world and take over." Yay! Rat world. Man, these are some high-res feet. I wonder if I can set up a bot. Oh, I could probably set up a bot to do Connect 4. Also, I love that Crow and Scuzzy are sharing corner. The Crow and the Rat. Rat and Crow. I should make like a little black fox. And have the Rat, the Crow, and the Fox. Because it says... Oh wait, that was just bumping chat. Oh, Foxy wants to collaborate? Okay. Sure, I'll collab with Foxy. She's probably getting a call together. Let's see, where is Foxy? Azure. Wait, hang on, are they currently collabing with Azure? Wait, Foxy is streaming. What the heck? Hang on. Something funny's going on here. Wait, oh shoot, did I click accept? Ah, I'm so confused. Wait, Foxy isn't even streaming. Wait, I just gotta request to collab with Foxy Fears, and they're not streaming. Let's click possibly. Yeah, maybe they just because he says, "Gosh, my hair feels so dry. I need better hair products if I'm gonna keep dyeing my hair so much." Yes, from what I've heard, absolutely, you need good products to dye hair. Um. Oh, folks just ended their stream, I guess. Oh. Hmm. It's easily done. Yeah. They want to trade instead. Maybe. I'm guessing it was a misclick. Go to collaboration first. Thing. Grace says, Twitch always asks me to knock on your door too. It's really easy to misclick. Oh yeah, there's that little pop-up thing. Whenever, yeah, because, favorite thing. Okay, so now we just gotta pass down the bottom of the foot. Ah, okay, they were just lurking. Yes, I just got a reply from them on Discord. They said they were just, yeah, they're just lurking. Mystery solved. Oh, I kind of want to keep some of this detail. Don't need nearly this many polygons at the bottoms of the feet. Just need, like, a section for the ball of the foot. Turtle says, so what's new, Mr. Fox? What's new is me, dying from feet creation. I'm being dramatic. It's not so bad. But also, it's pretty bad. But yeah, I'm just working on getting these feet happening. But this seems like it'll do the trick. So now if I delete these two edges and these two edges, there we go. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. A good amount of detail. It's enough detail that we can have these little creases, and then it chills out back here. Yeah, this works. Not a fan of feet. I'm not a fan of how difficult they are to model. Otherwise, I'm agnostic. But yeah, seems like it works. How about you, Turtle? Have you ever had to model or draw feet much? Do you understand the pain that is planar? I think it's planar? Planar anatomy? Planatomy? All these down. Flat. That works. So yeah, now we've got the ball of the foot mold up. Turtle says, I've done it a couple of times, but I kept them fairly simple. Yeah, someone did, Gray suggested earlier that we should have just done shoes and Now that I think about it, that's kind of genius. I kind of wish I'd just given her, like, shoe feet. But we're here now. It's too late now. We're in too deep. Total says, having 4 digits makes a bit of a difference to 5 as well. Yeah, every digit makes a difference. It really does. But this is pretty good. And yeah, all these will line up just fine. Now we just got to connect the bottom of the foot together. So, to grab you and you, fill together like so. And we need to have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 cuts in here. Roll our cuts. And that can't be right. 2, 3. Oh yeah, it is 3. Oh, Grace says, I'm no genius, but I am very silly. I mean, you know, sometimes it's the same thing. You'd be surprised how often those two coincide. I think I want to grab all the way down to the end. This is interesting. Oh, hang on, wait. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is perfect. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. So we're gonna W, 3 edge loops, split this 3 times, and now we can go. Oh no, wait, this isn't perfect. Oh wait, no, that works. Okay, cool. Pull you here. Here, this one here. And round it off like this. Up. And up as well. FX. Alright, cool. So I've got a neat little heel. Yeah. Add in a little, it might. Oh, okay. Good. The heel's a little sharp though. I don't like how this is looking. Let's see if we can chill that out a bit by bringing this closer and scaling it. Still sharp. That helps. Oh man, my shoulder. Okay, so we've got some interesting artifacting going on in here. I gotta figure out a way to clean this up. Let's see, if we go across here. Ah, yeah, I think I know how to clean this up. Go up here and across here and then down to here. that's not actually going to solve our problem. What if we went the other way? And like down here. And across here, and then up to here. Scuzzy! And then we dissolve these edges. Then, I think we should be able to merge all of you into here. Oh, cool. That's perfect. Nailed it! I'm doing a weird sort of... Oh, no, that's okay. Wait, hang on. Okay. Like how that works. I don't get why it's being so sharp here. You're, flat. Chill out. We're all friends here. Alright, I'm gonna do a control S. Sleepy box! Yeah? What's up? Man, my shoulder's really starting to hurt. A big stretch after stream. Guess big old stretch is definitely in order. Yeah, what's up, Scuzzy? So, there we go, that's better. Yeah. Oh, Scuzzy says nothing. You yelled Scuzzy, so I yelled sleepy box. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and smooth out all this. Shading, smooth faces. Interesting. What's going on? Oh, hang on. Are we having a normals moment? I think that's why it's looking weird. We're having a normals moment. Here we go. Face orientation. Oh, that's what our problem was. Okay, this is actually a heckin' easy fix. Alt N. Calculate outside. There we go. Much better. Okay, that's looking smooth as heck. Turn off our normals thing. Gray says, great! No one screamed my name and I got jealous. Because I thought that was what we were doing. That's exactly what we're doing. So she says, g'day! G'day says, aw, thank you. Scuzzy says, not gonna leave you out, buddy. Aw, so sweet. Alright, I think we're finally done. Okay, so we just gotta get these ankle bit. That'll actually be pretty easy. But yeah, now we can just start bridging edge loops. W edge loops. Perfect. Grab this slot. Maybe. And W bridge edge loops. Oh no. Oh no. No, I miscounted somewhere. Oh shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 5, 6. We're one short along this top edge. Nuts. Oh. How did I make this mistake? How could this happen? Oh well, we'll figure something out. If we make a cut along here, that'll just extra vertices. We've either got a 1 or add 1 somewhere. This is upsetting. Oh, I've got an idea. Because we got more space in here, if we Okay, so we're gonna get a little tricky here. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna get a little tricky. Oh wait, no, we can't because the bottom was perfectly aligned. Oh shoot. I know what we can do. I can grab this and rip it. Split this vertice like so. And then we'll fill it like so. And we'll subdivide here, and then we make a quad there. And now, it's like this, and then we bridge the edge loops. What? Why are you still triangulating? Why are you being difficult? This is right. Fill. This has to be right. It is. It was just the bridge, actually. So, no, it's not right. Hang on. Now we've got one too many? What the heck? I am so confused. Oh, right, because we've gone from... Yeah, we've gone from none to... Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's because he says Sashik! So she says, yay! Damn, I can't believe I thought I had this perfectly mathed out. Oh. Alright, let's see. We go... It's here. I'll get rid of it. Because he says, Fox, have you hydrated? Yes, I've been sipping on my tea all stream. I've been maintaining my hydration. Thanks for asking. Kodo says, Oopa, better hydrate. Oh, yes. I hope everyone in chat's hydrating as well. Don't forget to keep your water levels up. You don't want to become like a tardigrade. Although tardigrades are very cute, so if you want to be like a tardigrade, I'd probably support you in that. You know what? Be what you want to be. Don't let me tell you what to do. I ain't gotta tell you how to live your life. If you want to be a tardigrade, go off. Have fun. I wish you all the best. Because it says, I might forget to eat, but I always hydrate. Okay, that's good at least. Damn it. I can't believe I messed that up. I actually can't believe. Like, I counted it like 3 times. Let's check the bottom edge. Make sure I got that right too. Last. Total says, I haven't had my ADHD meds in a couple of days, and I definitely can tell I forgot to drink more without them. Oh, okay. ADHD does that? Let's do a grid fill. Grid fill. F? There it is, grid. Yeah, so the bottom part's right. I counted that correctly. This is the bottom. Sorry, the top that I messed up. I messed it up bad. And this is very, very distressing. Bro, have a nice luck! Total says, primarily inattentive type with hyperactive tendencies. Visual diagnosis. Oh, interesting. I don't know much about the specifics of ADHD. Scuzzy says, I don't know. I always have a drink next to me. People snack when they're bored. I sip water when I'm bored or thinking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I also do the same. I always have a cup of tea next to me, so I can either like caffeinated or herbal tea. I switch over to herbal tea when when I'm getting ready or when I'm winding down for sleep. And yeah, I'll just kind of like idly sip at it when I'm thinking, pondering, questioning, deliberating, that sort of thing. Alright, so what I can do, if I just fill in like this, we can have ourselves a cheeky little triangle here. These are usually avoided at all costs. But at this stage, I would have to redo this entire thing to get rid of it. Or do some serious work. And it's not really hurting anyone. It seems like the topology... We go to wireframe mode. Legend? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but it works. Total says, I have a bottle in front of me too, but my brain just edits that out of my feed. What, like your nose? Like how you never see your nose? Wait, does that mean if you take your ADHD medication, do you ever start noticing things like that? Like your nose on your face or your tongue in your mouth? That sort of thing? Pedal says, I have a bottle in front of me too. Oh wait, I read that. Scuzzy says, of course I drink with a straw. Straws are awesome. Oh! Okay. Well, do you have like one of those metal straws? Like a wooden straw? Or those paper straws? But yeah, straws are cool. Turtle says, what's a lone triangle between friends? But I'll know it's there. Turtle says, no, thankfully not. Okay. Turtle says, but it does make me more aware of my surroundings, and things like thirst, hunger are all the same. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so I'm not happy with how that turned out. But it works. It works just fine. I shouldn't be too hung up on things like this. But yeah, we've got those plates set up. Now we've just got to get in the toes. And yeah, so we'll just go ahead and start extruding these fellas out. Scale it in a little. And Yeah, this is gonna be kind of tedious, just grabbing all of these. Oops. Screwed out. Nearly in just a little. Scuzzy says, metal straw. I keep chewing up every other type of straw. Oh man, I don't know how I'd handle a metal straw. I also quite like chewing straws. I think a wooden straw would be best for me. Like I've got a lot of wooden utensils, like wooden knives, forks, spoons, that sort of thing. Just because I don't like I get very upset if metal touches my teeth. It just thinking about it makes me feel yeah. Um, and I don't think I'd mind chewing it up. Like a fox. Foxes need their chew toys. Ray says, wanna have a sneak peek at the model I'm doing? Sure, I'd love to. Turtle says, look at them little grippers. Yeah. I do have the right number of toes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Moment of panic when I realized I might have done an AI. Um, you ever accidentally draw one too many fingers and then just have an existential crisis thinking, oh my god, am I an AI? How would I know? Is is my whole life just a simulation? Because it says I have a wooden straw. Did not survive a week. Yeah, I can imagine that. Korea says I like string straws. Yes! Everyone. Looks like we're a chat full of straw chewers. Can we get a poll for all the straw chewers in chat? Okay, now what would be nice would be to reduce the number of polygons in each of these. How do I go about that? Turtle says, wooden stuff in my mouth makes my brain turn inside out. Even just thinking about it. Oh, really? That's interesting. Um, hmm. Any idea why? Like popsicle sticks. That is very interesting. Um, I have the sensory issues. Well, yeah, yeah, that's fair. But is it like, is it the texture or the taste, or is it like the subconscious fear of splinters, or is it just like completely automatic? Like you have no clue what it's about? Because that's the thing too. Turtle says the texture of it. It just makes me lock up and get stressed instantly. It's horrid. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. Bro says nom nom. Yeah, I also like my chew toys. Yeah. These. How much does that increase our poly count by? Oh, not much. Yeah, we're at 58 when we remove that. Okay, so the wings don't that much to the poly count. Bit, but it's not terrible. Ragabat, welcome! Man, Ragabat, feet are so difficult. Ragabat, do you chew on straws? Scuzzy says, what is that? A chewing? Oh, more. Cute. Ragabat, welcome! Total Pixel says food has to be the texture I think it is going to be, and if it looks like it's the wrong texture, I can't lol. So fried eggs are wrong. Oh, interesting. And olives are wrong. I know it's weird, but brain go burr. That is very interesting. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Find these little neurodivergencies to be endlessly fascinating. Human brain is a wild thing. I very much like to have a cut across here so we can bulk that out a bit, but oh well. Grace said, I sent you the model I'm making on Discord. Can I get your opinion? Yeah, sure. Ragabat says, toes? What? Yeah, we're working on the feet of the model. It's, oh boy, it is... Oh man, feet are very difficult to model. Like, very difficult. But I'm very happy with how the shins turned out. Look at how flowy and smooth they are. They're just gorgeous. But yeah, let's check out that model. Oh, cute! Do you mind if I show this on stream? Total Pixelot says, autism and ADHD are a heck of a mix. One half says, keep doing the same thing, it's safe. The other half says, do all the things, new stuff is fun and exciting. Yeah. He says, sure, go ahead, I don't mind. Okay. But yeah. Very cute. I like what you've done with the toon shading, the outlines and stuff. It's very cool. And the colors look gorgeous. Yeah, you're really working with the toon shading well. You have the thumbs pointing the right. I think you might have the thumbs pointing the wrong direction again though. The thumbs are supposed to come, like if the hands are pointing down, the thumbs are supposed to come forwards. Grace says, Yummy inspired me a lot with the vibrant colors. Turtle says, that's great work! So she says, awesome, yay! Turtle says, oh my god, great, cute! Turtle says, never been diagnosed or checked out, but I've been told something ain't right with me, lol. I don't think of it as something not being right with you. I think you're beautiful just the way you are. Grace says, yeah, I do that a lot, Mal, every project. Oh, okay, so do you have the thumbs pointing in the wrong direction? Thumbs are hard. Thumbs can be very difficult. But yeah, it looks great. The teeth look really cute too. Well done. So, toes. Now, as previously mentioned, I would quite like to reduce the number of polygons in the toe from 6 to 4. I think what would be... I know how we do this. Make cut. Actually, hang on. Looking at the concept art. No, we're gonna need those vertices. The little toe plates, they kind of come in at the bottom. Let's just give it. Oh, hang on. I think. Okay. This is gonna be difficult to explain, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I've got a weird hankering for pizza. Grab all of this and set you as red. Oh yeah, me. Then this way out. And then we make a cut along here. And then bring... Wait, hang on. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Wait, no. Okay. Then we bring that cut underneath the toe. And and then end it here. That's not gonna work. Nuts. Unless we make it come back the other way. So here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Alright. Along here. No, that's not gonna work. Oh well. Total says, just working on my chat avatars thing now. Ooh, awesome! Done some tweaks to the avatar sprite sheet to make for easier adding of accessories. Oh, okay, wonderful. Oh, by the by, how's the, how have you recovered? Or how's the recovering going from your, holiday adventures? Are you feeling... Yeah, how are you feeling? Why? Pixel says, I'm doing a lot better, thank you. I spent a lot of time in bed and the bath these last couple of days. Okay, good. I'm glad you're taking the time to properly recover. A lot of people don't. A lot of people just kind of like, you know, tough it through. But that's not usually a very smart thing to do. Something of a mistake. Back into here. Cray says, I love everyone's scrungles, they are amazing. I'm so glad we started this project. And we've still got... Okay, so we've started Rains and Turtles, so there'll be 2 new ones for next week. I'll probably be able to get both of them done next, like, session. And then, yeah, I think that's, like, I don't know if Sejik wants one, but, yeah, it is wonderful when we have a lot of people show up who have scrungles, and we can see all the custom scrungles rolling around down there. Josie said, oh, Turtle says resting is so hard. It can be. I also struggle with resting sometimes, especially when I'm hurt. I broke my rib a while ago, and that was absolute agony getting out of bed, but the worst part was not being able to do anything. Scuzzy says, I just deal with it and move on. Don't use me as an example. I don't know how I'm still alive. Mood. Yeah. So it would be nice to have some extra geometry in the toes, but I don't... Yeah. Oh, that'll fix up when we extrude. Alright, so let's finish this off. Toe ring here, and now we're going to go ahead and extrude out again. And become red. I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Out, and now we got to make this white again instead of just being able to make one thing red. Now we got to go red and then white. cap it off. I think we've got to extrude it one more time so we can get all the details in that we need. Now, to come up like so and out. These two have to come out a bit. There. Oh, need to come forward for sure. So we've got that extra geometry. Sorry, that extra space for the bottom part of the toe. Back a little. Okay. Back. Let's flatten this off a little so we can get our toenail in here. Scale these two in. And you two as well. Like that. Down. And the toenail comes in like this. Extrude, scale in. Up. Out. Like so. This is how I quite like to do all my toenails, fingernails. Got like this overhang here. And then slide it down, and then this part here goes under, so you got the little, I think it's called a cuticle or something? Anyway, then this bit goes down and back a little. Scale in. Scale these two in. Together. And now we can color this slot. Cool. Oh, hang on, and this one. These under bits as well. Assign. There we go. Not the best. It's gold as well. Oops. A little wonky. Back up, and you up a little. So she says, "Yay!" It's been a lot. This has been a very very intense episode. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. We've got the toenail in. And that's the pinky toe. It looks very odd just having a pinky toe. But this gives us an idea of how it's gonna look. Okay, so we just gotta model in the last couple of toes. Extrude out the plates, and then we're done with the feet. Oh my goodness. It's only been 3.5 hours. Feet. Feets, am I right? Alright, so let's just do that for the rest of the feet. We're gonna do them mostly together, so we're gonna extrude them all out together. Now we know the general proportions of how things are supposed to look. Get you out a bit, and then like this. so that's that part. Go ahead and add in itty bits like so. Yeah, it'll be a lot faster doing the other ones now that we've figured out how it's all gonna go. What? Looking better already. Now we want to go down to bottom, scale in all of these, and we're going to set this to individual origin. Yeah, individual origins and normal. Scale you, and we're just going to go through. Oh, interesting. You've all got different ideas of what Y means. Cute. Scale U and Y. Go edges. Scale U to. There we go. That's much better. All of these together, since I think this will work. Scale in Y. Perfect. And then we'll grab all of the inner ones, scale U Y as well, and scale U in further. Up in Y. That look? Could be better, but it'll do for now. Oh man, it'll be so good to get the feet done in one episode. Let's see. Big toe out a bit further. So let's go ahead and grab this out like so. Out a little bit more. Yeah, that feels about right for proportions. Alright, so now we extrude all these H's out again. Extrude. Wait, hang on. Oh shoot, we had some bonus H's selected. That's okay. Extrude. Out. Now, if we scale you all in your individual origins, you'll chin like that. Oh man, this is actually going really easy. Gonna have to grab all of these and rotate you in. Let's try X. Let's try Y. Y is the one we want. I think rotate you a little. This. That'll do. Now we'll just grab same. Oh, what's everyone up to, by the way? Like, do we have any? I'm just curious. Like, do people like to study and work, or am I just I presume this is second screen content, which is cool. I endeavor to be second screen content, but like, are you working on your own stuff while you listen? Are you Are you just chilling out? Are you I don't know, having a party? Playing games? I know Pro and Chaos often playing games. Crow says playing games while listening. Lol, I'll draw soon. Ooh, I'll be in the Discord after streaming. Probably continuing on with my evolution sketching. If you want to draw together. Put fingers together. Off normal. Let's switch you to local. Scale you in X. This one. X. X. Last one. Scale X. Now we can cap all these off. Sajik says, I just like to listen doing whatever. You are kind of comforting. I don't know. Yay! I'm glad. Crow says, yes, I'll join Def. Awesome. I'm looking forward to continuing work on the evolution thing. Yeah, the current plan is to, actually, maybe I'll do something. I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know if I'll be working on the, if I'm in the mood for art stuff or coding stuff. Because I do want to continue work on that plugin idea of mine. But yeah, the plan for the little evolution thing is to make a little Cobblemon mod. Like using my Blockbench experience to make like little Figura style models for them. Chaos says, I'm back for a bit. I gotta sleep soon. Ah, okay. Yes, I'll definitely be packing in soon too. This has been a very long episode. I mean, it hasn't been like long time-wise, but it's felt like a long episode. I feel like I'm melting down. I'm looking forward to just relaxing and yeah, I think I will draw. I think I might just sketch some more evolutions. Did you see YouTube chat? Oh no, I've been sleeping on YouTube too. I'm sorry, YouTubes. I don't know if you see. Hi YouTube. I'm sorry, I'm here now. Monkey Man, dive bombs inbound, boom appears immediately. Hey there. Oh Fuba, 1 minute after stream started and already forgot about YouTube. I'm sorry, Fuba. I do have a plugin that combines chats. They appear on screen. They just don't appear, like, I haven't logged into, the YouTube chat on OBS, which is where I watch chat. Like, it keeps logging me out. Like, it's some kind of security feature, and it's really tricky. It's a pain in the ass. And so I keep putting it off, and then forgetting about it. Burly Raptor says, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, Burly! Thanks for hanging out! So, with normals to this one, and then scale U and X. Interesting. Scale U and Y. There we go, that's what we wanted. Same for this one, scale and Y. So we're just buffing out these little toe beans. Scale and Y. Scale and Y. Oh, interesting. You're not getting scale in Y, you're getting scale in maybe X? There we go. Everyone's got a different idea. Hang on. Scale in Y. Scale in X? Oh, interesting. You know, I'm just gonna grab you to scale you out. Scale in Y? Scale in Z? Okay, I'm just gonna move you manually then. You gonna be difficult? So she says, see you around, Burly! Chaos says, anyways, I'll go to sleep too. I'll just watch stream from TV. Look, okay, have a good rest, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, let's bring this down. Start shaping the, oops, end of the toes. We're about to wrap things up here, I think. Anyway, so yeah, understandable. Um... Okay, not 100% happy with the proportions. Proportions. But, that's a good start. Let's grab all these toenails. And we're in normal mode, yes? Now if we just extrude you, scale you in. And then forwards. Up a little. Ideal? Yes. Side section. See, like so. Make you all gold. And then we'll grab all the... What are these called again? Cuticle? Yeah, these cuticle sections, and bring you down and in. And there we go. Got a bunch of toe beans. Just gotta do the extruding. Maybe a little bit of a fiddling. But yeah, that's feeling pretty good. Big toe out a bit. And bring this toe out. Oops, hang on. Like that? Yeah. Toe out a little bit to follow. And a little bit. Okay, this one needs to come out a bit further. Okay, now this one needs to come out further. Okay, now let's get extruding. Whew. Those are some nice feet. Oh, I'm glad you think so. They've been... Ooh. They've been so much work. Alright, let's grab... I think we can do all these... Oh, maybe not these ones, but I think we can certainly do these ones all at the same time. So go extrude, scale you all in. Excellent. How's that look? Hang on, I'm gonna need to do the edge crease thing. Let's just do it for this one to start with. Yeah, alright, cool. Go ahead and Kintsugi, oops. It's 2 sections. Sorry, not Kintsugi, gold. Yeah, gold trim these. Akivi, welcome! Well, that's one way to be on my feed, I guess. Welcome! We're actually just kind of wrapping things up. Yes, welcome to the show. We're making biblically accurate angel feats. I swear it's not just feats. That's just been what this show's been about. This is the rest of the body that we've made so far. But she's coming along nicely. I think next session will probably be hair. Fantabulous, no you. Total says the little toe could probably be even a little littler. Yes, I agree. And I do want to go through and do a geometry touch-up, but right now I'm just working on the topology. So we're getting all the topology in, and that, like, it's actually kind of tricky like I've caved a couple of times, but it's really tricky not to work on the geometry at this point. But gotta zone in on the getting the topology done, and then we can like I know it's actually kind of stressful. Like I can understand if it's stressful to watch me just work on the topology. And it's stressful for me too, but well, if you get too locked in on the geometry at this stage, it you just spend a whole heap of time mulling geometry, and then have to go do the topology, and then you got to go back and do the geometry again because messing with the topology is screwed up the geometry. Does this make any sense to you, Archive? How do we say your name? Archive? Dorvakin? Anyway, welcome to the show. I am Sleepy Fox. I do 3D modeling. I do texturing. I do you see little things jumping around down the bottom? I do those. Those are called scrungles. We make custom scrungles for the regulars. You can see Crow asleep. I love Crow's sleeping one. Oh, okay. So topology is like getting these edge loops in, and just kind of like how many polygons you have to work with. Geometry, or at least in my head, geometry is where those polygons are placed and how they're proportioned. So people say you have good topology. That means like, you know, you've got all those smooth edge loops. Everything just kind of makes sense. With, you know, this is a good example of good. Well, I think it's a good example of good geometry. And then the topology is, yeah, again, where it sits. Archive says it's archive. And also, the only Blender experience I have is making juice. Love it. Good enough. I also should probably point out that these are just kind of like my own personal definitions. I don't know if these are universal in any way. They just, well, what makes sense for me, I guess. But yeah, this is a avatar for a VTuber friend of mine who currently doesn't have a model. We've been going back and forth quite a lot to try and come up with a design that works for them. And yeah, this is what we got so far. She's meant to be kind of like a very eldritch, angelic creature. The wing, she's gonna have 6 sets of wings, and they all kind of like move around to act as clothing in different configurations. This is kind of like the trench coat configuration here. But yeah, she's got multiple different, and they scale and grow and shrink to make for different clothing sizes, scales, that sort of thing. Okay, cool. Oh, let's go in and just grab wireframe, because I think some of these aren't smooth. Grab all this. Go to mesh, shading, smooth faces. There we go. That's better. Yeah, now they look smoother. I quite like it when the kintsugi cracks on the toes like this. Like you get these Y-shaped cracks. I did this quite a few times in the concept art, but I like it when the procedural stuff just kind of works. Alright, so let's see if we can... I don't think we're going to be able to extrude these all in together, so we're just going to extrude one at a time. Yeah, I can imagine this failing. Extrude, scale in. Extrude, scale us in. This is a bit tedious, but it's gotta be done. Scale in. So, archive, you said, well, that's a way to be in my feed. Did you mean the title or the going live thing? Because it's usually today at the start of the stream, it's usually extremely quiet. Like I might have 1 or 2 people to chat with at the start, but today, for some reason, I had like 6 or 7 people jump in as soon as the stream started, and I don't want to judge anyone, but I'm pretty sure it's because of the going live notification had feet in the title. Just saying, close up of feet. It is the feet. See? At least Archive is confident enough to admit it. Y'all could be more like Archive. See? Turtle says, I love the procedural textures. What do you use for the basis of the Kintsugi stuff? Oh, I'll show you the shader nodes in just a sec. Gold trim. Turtle says, I always meet Feederad. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, okay. That's not. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's not good. That's not what I was looking for at all. Hang on. If I just grab you two and merge you together like that. Oh no, we want to merge at center. Oh, that does work. Perfect. Because if we do it at the bottom, yeah, that's ideal. Oh man, my computer's kind of struggling right now. Why are you sweating, bro? Not that deep. And then, oh man, you are really struggling. Are you okay, home buddy? And yes, that is so ideal. Okay, beautiful. Oh yeah, right, the shader. Let's Control S this, because my computer's making some weird noises. If I suddenly disappear, it's because my computer burst into flames again. On a different note, oh, Archive says, on a different note, y'all seen Project Hail Mary? I have not, but I read the book years ago, and I've been so hyped for the movie ever since. Like, I love the book. I've recommended it so many times to so many friends. And then as soon as the trailer came out, I had all those friends DMing me at the same time. I got like my DMs were just suddenly flooded with hey, have you seen this trailer? Which it was nice the first time, but then, you know. But from what I've heard, the movie doesn't really follow the book. Like at all. Like from friends I've seen who've watched the movie and read the book. Have you read the book? Archive? Like, I absolutely do intend to watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but yeah. I'm gonna watch it regardless. No matter what anyone says, I'm gonna watch it. But yeah, I'm just curious. Did you read the book before watching it? No, I'm illiterate, Lamau. Fair enough. I mean, if you ever do decide to give reading a crack, can recommend, especially if you like the movie. But for real, I don't particularly read books. It's such a commitment. I guess? I mean, that's fair. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. You do you, buddy. The book's a good time, though. So if you ever decide to give reading a crack, I can recommend give it, like, you know, maybe start with that one. Especially given that you like the books. Sorry, like the movie. There we go. Gotta thicken up this Kintsugi quite a bit, I think. Can we be alt select? We can. So if we... Hang on, if we grab all of... No, you don't... No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I think the only way to do this is just gonna... Bad. We're thinking about this the wrong way. If I grab all of these... Archive says, ignore my 3,800 chapters of Marital Peak? The hell's Marital Peak? I'll definitely say it didn't feel like it lasted almost 3 hours. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'll look forward to it. Alright, and we'll do the same thing for the bottom. Control there, control there, and then pull down a bit, and pull out a bit. Same. Alright. Looking dandy. That was definitely right. This toe definitely needs to be bigger. Especially, yeah, the big toe definitely needs to be bigger. You know what? Let's just sneak in and do that now. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. I think we've earned a little toe editing as a treat. And we also need to definitely grab that. Okay, cool. Now we can just go ahead and scale you quickly, like so. Interesting. Not like that. Wanna scale you globally, and we don't want. Hang on, wait. Do we? Yeah, we don't want. Yeah. Yeah. We don't want individual areas. We want bean. Yeah, we'll scale this up a little. And then I think this one needs to be scaled up as well as a result. Archive says, oh bro, you're missing out on slop? Okay. Is this another Labubu thing? I look such a boomer these days. Stop making me boomer. Manhua is essentially just manga in Chinese. Also, cultivation is the Chinese equivalent of isekai slop. Oh! Yeah, I think I saw that in a C Syntax video. Yeah, I think I remember C Syntax mentioning something about that. It's so good. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright, those are some good looking toes, if I do say so myself. Let's, oh, we've got just a few bits left to do. We've got to do the plates for the, what are they called? Ankles? Yeah, the ankle plates. Then I think we're good. So, we'll extrude slot in and scale. So, I missed a spot. There we go. Extrude a lot in and scale. Grab Sage, move you back in. Grab these. And also move you in. Gotta add the gold trim. Archive says, I don't particularly enjoy isekai, but the brain roll cultivation system I eat up so easily. You know, that's okay. As long as you... I mean, I'm glad you found something you like. And... Why are you being like this? There we go, got it. Sign. Okay. Grab this and this. Ones. That all? Nope, we missed a spot. Yeah. And then increase to maximum. Oh, we missed a spot. Anything else we missed? Yeah, we missed that spot too. Okay, so let me increase to maximum. There we go. That's the, well, whatever that section is. But yeah, sometimes it's just nice to have something you can just veg out to. I have video games fill that niche for me. I've been playing a lot of Cobblemon lately as my kind of, vegetation content. Archive says, quick thing, what kind of series do you like? The serious, dark type stuff, or the funny nonsense just having fun? Honestly, I watch a lot of dark stuff. Like a lot of dark stuff. I quite like the dark, thoughtful... Yeah, the dark, thought-provoking stuff. Like, you know, Berserk, that sort of thing. Just, yeah, something... Not too edgy, but let's be real, I do like a little bit of age in my content. If we're being honest. So Sheik says Peak and Abyss. I think he means Made in Abyss, but yeah, Made in Abyss, it has some questionable bits to it, but on the whole, it's actually pretty good. The soundtrack for Made in Abyss is amazing. Like, just phenomenal. Pixel says, just finished watching Murderbot. Oh, okay. Yes, I started watching Murderbot. I know, it was fun. But I really enjoyed, the circus. What was it called? Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, Amazing Digital Circus. I thought that was really fun. Like, really, really appreciated that. Let's see. I think this could stand to be brought up a little. ToadPixel says, if you read... I recommend the Murderbot Diaries books. Oh, okay, they are better than the TV series, and I love the series. Oh, okay. Archive says, not Made in Abyss type of dark, lol, that's a different level, but this is, just oh, hang on. Oh, I recommend Legend of the Northern Bleed. Just a revenge story. Oh, okay. I do like a good, simple, straightforward narrative. Alright, sounds like fun. Okay, so we need to extrude out a spot for the ankle plates. Those are quite important. I think we'll just grab this. Kinda see if we can center it a little. And we'll build the ankle plate out of here. Also need one for the other side, so we might as well do them both at the same time. So down, you down. Yeah, we're just making a little nest for our ankle plate. We'll start with the outer plate. So just grab all of you and then just extrude you in. So. Easy. Grab these ones. Scale you in. This is gonna break my brain if we leave these, so we're just gonna set you to meat. And make this into a rough circle. So... can be put down. Turtle says if you read, oh wait, yeah, that. Archive says it's good, beautiful art, and fantastic fights. Ooh, okay, sounds good. Alright, let's extrude out this ankle plate, like so. Assign it to Tsugi. Trim. Down the center of it, like so. Didn't I say use a trim? I thought I said use. There you go. All of these. And set these to max. Oh, there's also this one series which is an interesting plot. It's called Chesu Yosu Slaves the World, and there's also it's about a meteor hitting the Earth. So this one guy gets sent back to his childhood. Hang on. So he becomes this big shot, but the meteor still blows up the Earth, so he has to repeat. Oh, interesting. So every time he regresses, it's like a couple of days. But actual decades. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta get this inner ankle in. Screw, scale. Sorry, Archive, I'm kinda at the end of my tether right now. You've joined in at the end of a very long stream for me. I know it says 4 hours, but 4 hours is a long time for me, and oh boy, modeling these feet has been a journey. Feet are very difficult when it comes to 3D modeling, so I'm not usually this out of it. Usually a lot more fun. Right now I feel like I'm about to pass out. Everything hurts. Archive says so every... Oh wait, I already read that. Increase. Okay, now we just got a bevel to do in here. Grab all of you. Oh, we've got the whole thing. Let's go to solid mode so we can be absolutely sure we've got everything. Uh-huh. And then we can go W. Bevel edges. So. Grab this slot. Grab this slot instead. Let's scale this slot in. Get down a little. Scale it in a little more. Down a little more. I can grab this. Actually, hang on, wait. Oh, we got it selected. Let's set the mean crease, not the bevel weight, the crease to max. Up to max. And you to gold. There we go. That's our feet. Aren't they glorious? Oh man. What an adventure. I think these ankle bits could be brought out a bit. Just grab two. Go to edges mode and bring you out to there. In a bit. To edges mode, grab you. Oops. Out here, up a little, and in just a teeny bit. To here, bring you here. Freddy shout out, but I'm way too exhausted to read it. I'm sorry, Freddy. I love you, but I don't have it in me. Alright, there we go. Oh, feet! The feet episode is finally complete. And there's probably a bit more work I could do on these, but as a whole, they're looking pretty good. Looking forward to, hang on, how... Yeah, so we've got the balls of the feet. That section... Yeah, that's it! Feet are complete! Goodness. What an episode. So, I think we're gonna wrap things up. If anyone has... So she says, meat guy, thumbs up, thank you. Oh boy, so if anyone has anyone they'd like to see raided, now's the time to do the guide the raid. Otherwise, we'll find someone together as a team. Oh man. Worth it though. Next episode we'll be working on the hair, I think. And then, yeah, we've got to do the spine. So we've got to do the hair, the spine, the tail, which is also the spine. Crow! Yes, love you too, Crow. Spine tail thing. The hair, and then, yeah, we're good. We're so good. Oh, man. Those feet actually turned out pretty dang well. Can't wait to get them rigged up. Not today, though. Oh. Actually, yeah, we just about ready to do the body rig, actually. Very good. I'm still not sure if I want the butt plate to be 2 pieces. I feel like it'll look better as 1 piece. Even though it won't deform as well, I think it looks more aesthetic as 1 piece, but... Yeah, not 100% on whether or not 1 piece is better than 2. I think 1 piece would probably be better. I'm thinking we'll make it 1 piece. We'll do that another day. Ooh. So she raided guide the raid as the 1 piece. Yes. Well, you can tell who the ass people are in chat. So she says, a friend of mine who modeled Revy from Black Lagoon is now modding her into Deadlock. Would appreciate the raid. Absolutely. Sounds great. So let's take a peek at what they're working on. Oops, not like that. Nice mode. Oh, cute! They got a little Yoda guy. Alright. Yeah, sure. Sounds like fun. Alright, so... Thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. I had a really fun time. It was exhausting. The 1 piece is real. It is. Oops. /raid. Nice mode. So, yes. Oh, thank you so much for coming. Oh, Sashik says thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for coming along. I really do appreciate everyone coming along to these. It really makes it worth the effort. And it really helps keep me focused and motivated. Like, it is a huge help having such cool, amazing, awesome people to hang out with while I'm making my my goofy little feats. Anyway, but yeah, so tomorrow is Monday, so we'll be working on the TTRPG stuff. I don't know if we're doing the map or the DM screen. But it'll be the classic dark style that we all know and love. Yes, also archive. If you like this stuff, don't forget to source us a follow, so you know when we're streaming next. Really appreciate your company. But yeah, special thanks to Crow. I always appreciate your what do we call it? Presence? I just appreciate you. And yeah, and everyone who's active in chat. It's always a good time. But yeah, sorry, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. It's been a long session. Aw. But yeah. So yeah, archive. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you feel like checking us out again. But yeah, it was a fun night. I'll have a schedule for next week. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be... Wait, tomorrow is Monday, right? Yeah, wait, today's Monday. But yeah, my Tuesday's your Monday. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be the Mokbog stuff. More TTRPG map painting shenanigans. And yeah, I will see you all then. Thank you so much for coming along. I love you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Called enum include model. Okay, hold on. So I already kind of have that because I emptied everything into the file. So all of that is in there. Oh, Super Fox, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. Hello, Marco. How are you? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am learning how to mod Deadlock. In case if you heard of the game before. I've been working on making Revy from Black Lagoon, the show anime. And so now I plan on adding her into the game. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm learning it. It's a long process. It's a confusing process, but I think it'd be cool at the end. So yeah, so it is. I usually do Blender stuff, modeling and stuff, making anime characters esque, that kind of thing. So yeah, if you're into that, we're not really doing that today. We're doing something a little different. You thought it was Yoda? I guess I could see that. But yeah, it is supposed to be like a goblin. A goblin animation from Inferno. Wait, what? Okay, how am I?